Yo. Yo, what's up, Dilly? What's up, Semi Boomer? What's up, Sezzy? What's up, Asian, Chilla, Dilly? Damn. Right off the rip, 10 gifted, huh? Is that what we're doing today? Yo, Dilly, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Seriously. Dodged. Yeah, it's a bit tragic. It's nice to see you in here, huh? Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you, Dilly. I appreciate it again. Thank you. Means a lot to me, brother. All right, we have a game on beta. First things first, man. Logged in. Beta game. Yo, Jiffy. Merry Christmas, brother. Mine has been quite a chill day. This guy is bugged. Look at him. He's a dragon. He's on his mount still. Looks like. Even though that shouldn't be the case. I have the most massive damage on this hunter. He doesn't even see it coming, I don't think. Maybe I don't. Oof. Honestly, this is pretty brutal, guys. Who's my other guy on? Can't even tell, really. This DK. Aren't DKs supposed to be broken? Why am I doing so much more damage? Magi? Missiles? Killing him? I like that it shows you that he has the orb on him. From the Mistweaver. Quite nice, actually. Trying to get some precog. I don't know. Guess I'll just block. I think we're gonna throw these guys off their game plan a little bit here. We're gonna attempt to just kind of spend the rest of the game in line of sight from the hunter. They've had a pretty easy time winning the game, this team that we're against here. Let's throw them off their game plan a little bit here. Alright, they're swapping DK, which is good for us, but they're also just... Man, you know what's really tough with these nameplates? Is seeing who is friendly and not. I say we go to healer here. Oh my. I just killed him. I literally looked at him one time and he just fell over. Six, I appreciate that, man. No longer dodged. Hey, Dilly coming through. I appreciate it, man. Yo, look at this panda, dude. He's just big chilling. Alright, it's time to stop chilling now, though. Simplify friendly players. Now I can actually see like where people are. I did get my surge off. Not gonna lie, I completely choked that. Okay. Second Magi will be used. Oh wait, we only have one Magi now. That is super odd. Okay, nice, we got bubble. Ooh, big damage there as well. Don't know if the red has interrupt. It's like, how am I supposed to play the game, you know? Hodges me. Who do you give freedom to? Because I can steal that, but... Okay, there's an interrupt. Let's just... do that, I guess. Okay, let's do the same thing again, maybe. Or we one-shot this healer. No, maybe we start on the hunter this time. No, I'm going healer. Oh, I didn't kill him. Trying to, though. Got the freedom off. This wall is over. Pick on me. Sheep healer. Surging. Red has no bubble, right? Or was that last game that we forced it? I don't even remember. Nice, sweep. Bubble. Magic bot. Pick him. He's dead. Peace. This panda, dude, he cracks me up, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the panda. He is cracking me up today. This red is, he wants me, dude. He just bubbled. The red did. Look, bubble. And now that I have Arcane Soul, I'm just gonna spam Barrage on this DK for a little. Now I have a shit ton of damage, so I'll put it. I'll put it on the red. Hodge, I want to be a little greedy with this missiles here. Yeah, like see, I tank the kick on a sheep first, then I can just missiles. Like actually get all my damage off. There we go. You just gotta bait the interrupt before you send your damage, and then you just send your damage on the red that bubbled the first sheep of the game, and then you win. Little blueprint right there. Let's go, dude. No one knows when arcane damage comes out. I'm like on the beta, you mean? Or do you mean it in general? Because I'm just talking about like I can't even see the interrupts, and it's like just so rough to try to like do any damage sometimes. We have quite the opener here, it looks like. Okay. Able to cast. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Can cast now the rest of my Magi with the soul. Very, very insane damage here. Holy. Nice. Oh, healer almost died. He walled. Okay, let's just start tanking some interrupts. Yeah, nice. There's one. There's two. Beautiful, right? Okay, full sheep. No, my clear castings. It's fine, I got him off right before. Seal the bop, got it. Keep it. I'm using no add-ons here either. Besides better blizz. Alright. Try to tank some interrupts here. We want to get kicked right here. Okay. Now we can sheep the healer. Wait for AMS. And then we Magi. And we should win here. DP. Nice. This BM Hunter was putting up some insane pressure too. After Surge, I mean, that's when you're like you know, everyone can react to an air horn, but actually knowing what spells are the lethal ones, I think is pretty valuable as well. I think that's what Canitus was trying to say as well. We want to surge like this pet so he can't just like feign death. On use, Magi, missiles. Okay, there's one interrupt. Try to eat this second one. We can actually just wall him off. It's the same effect. Melts. Okay, my healer overlapped a lot with me here, but it happens. Just start pumping this guy a little bit because he's I don't know. I just let him be on me so freely, I feel like. Trying to get kicked right here. Nah, he's insane. Okay. Let me spin these clear costumes before they go away. So, let's do that. Okay, big barrage here. Sheep decay, ring pets, sheep healer, blink. Alright, we got it. We're gonna hold this Magi, and then we can go DK with it once I have badge. Okay, Magi, missiles, biggest damage ever, right there. Use my shimmers and stuff to get those cast off. Now I really want to not get kicked on this missiles, so I need to figure that out. Okay, there's one. It's on me. I have time to. Okay, there's the second one, and I can ring with that. We can surge, and that should give me my clerk. Sorry. Now I gotta go through DK's kick again. Yep. Good. Nice wall. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's another one. Make an ice wall here. Altar. Behind it. Okay, another kick. Alright, let's try here. Let's get some cast off here. Nice. Nope, feign death. Okay. Try to get surge off here. Oh, pet stunned. Okay, let me sheep DK again. Oh, kicked. Okay, sheep him again here. Try to get this surge off here. Fine. Oh, okay. Another interrupt here. Perfect. Okay, let me try to ring. I got stunned. Let me try to. Yeah, it's not the right strat, is it? I mean, at that point, I was just like seeing how long they actually could chain interrupts because I was very curious, and it was infinitely, turns out. Okay, encapped here. Trinket sweep. I'm gonna get silenced off, so I'm not gonna trinket into it. And then we're gonna hope we get like sacked or something here. Nice, insane. Now let's look for some precog. That's what we need. Okay, got it. Cast surge with it. Alter my location here. Okay. Need to not get interrupted here because nice, I got cog. Very nice. One-shotting this DK. Watching his buffs too. See if he presses anything here, really. Cocoon. Big damage on that guy there. Take the healer. I guess I'll block. I don't know. I think we were greeting lay on hands or something, which is fine, but. Okay, we need to mess these guys' game plan up a little bit by just creating a scenario that is harder for them. Yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good. Bringing them over here and then having them chase me so aggressively. And then ice walling him. Waiting for the turtle. He's dead. Alright. Yo, Mar, I appreciate it, man. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Fire Mage now? What, on the beta? Sure. I don't mind. What do you all think of the Mage so far in Midnight? Honestly, it's playable. It's kind of fun. But there is still just a little bit to be desired. Like, I'm definitely not like super duper happy with it. I'm just like, you know, it's pretty good. That song was kind of like stun locking me a little. I don't know. What classes would you suggest to learn PvP? One healer, one range, one melee. Let's see. Range, I guess a hunter. For melee, I guess I'd recommend like a probably Ret Paladin. And then for healer, probably Disc Priest. I feel like there's an easier healer than Disc Priest, but it seems to be the most represented for the average player. That class, that healer, so I try to put my own personal bias to the side on that. Let's see. All right, we got a retail queue. All right. What's up, Jay? How you doing? This guy's the Magic Rooster. I'm pretty jelly. I'm kind of sketched out by this Warlock when I see this Seduce situation that we have going on. This hyper proc is very interesting to me. Okay, let's try to sheep this rogue and ring this guy as well. Okay, let's just bust the druid on this actually. Okay, we got Ross on him. Go for the Feign Death damage reduction. Maybe snag a cloak right here as well. Druid is playing a dangerous game with those casts. No, looks like he's gonna hold his cloak here. Maybe steal soul. Good not. Okay, we need to sheep this guy here. To resheep. We'll just go ahead and tank. See if we can grab that. DB ring, but we could not. Maybe get this. Nice. Seduce into the ring. Insane. Keep Druid here so you cannot re-stealth. Knock. Okay, I have a combustion here. Okay, I have a DB sheep here as well. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna block that and then bust. Druid is playing very aggressive, I've noticed, so that is a bit scary to me. I wall off the Druid though, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you can get the CC. Okay, I think we just try to CC through here. Okay, very nice. This drink is filled to the brim. Satisfying watching you play. Thank you, brother. See if I can just randomly ring. Nice. Trying to just set up some damage. Hyper here. Locked priest. Priest is looking in a prime position here. Yep. Saw that go on the priest coming from a mile away. An altar. Just altar back here for my blink charge. He's gonna cast it on the ice wall. Yeah, he casted the Mind Blast on me. And melt his next Mind Blast. Blink out of the ulti pen casts. It's funny, this priest is actually getting CC'd a lot. Just kinda, you know, unorthodox way, more or less. Damn, I actually missed the interrupt there somehow. This Slox kiting is a bit sussy. Like, we are struggling to survive this one go for a very long time. Yeah, we did make it to this Giga Tree though. Okay, let's start this. He lost himself. Let's go priest, yeah. Nice, guess there. Use the rest of this hyper proc. I shouldn't be sitting this. Go for a sheep. Nice. I guess I'll just get Reese and ring too, because I don't have much more damage. Alright, is that enough? I think I did a lot there. But now I have no cooldowns. I'm dead. That's insane. They went me one time from full health and I died while he was in Giga Tree. That's seems weird to me, but yeah, I have specs for the beta. $20 each. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you always play OP barrier. Okay. First Busco seems pretty good here. I can melt this bolt late. Okay, he gets another bolt there. Gotta remember this lock does not have an interrupt. They use a wall. But we did overlap the PS. Blink out of that. Splice back. Need an interrupt. Nice. Here. Okay. We got a wall there as well. Dang. Just do it a little defensive ice wall. Okay, wow, he actually got the eat there. Got my havoc though. Busting. Maybe the seduce. Missed my kick. Is he dead? Gotta steal this NS. Got it. I guess I'll alter that. Seduce there. Knocked it. Okay. Gotta vanish. Mass shield. And stop the sphere. Get my havoc in time. Nope. Kick sphere. Okay, drew a trinket in there. Rogue is also capable of dying here, I think. But I think we're gonna wait for the Giga. Or does the Giga not matter? I have PI for 3 seconds. We just send. Yep. Just send. It's always the answer. Just send. I died through Giga 1 round as well. You notice this Warlock is doing the Hellstone bug. What is that? Yo, Infinite, thank you, man. Which spec do you prefer this season on Mage? Fire Mage, 100% for me personally. Shit. Okay, busting. Get my havoc here, meld the coil. Kind of a strange opener. It's not like the worst though. Like, what did we use? Yeah. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. Well, this round is cursed. Nice. I use my blink to stop the bolt. He uses his scatter to prevent the stun. Use my trinket on that. Lock this. Bring this. Go for a sheep. That's it. Yeah, this round is so cursed. Disarm. Mage. Disarming Mage. It's always a good strat. Precog to everybody. That's my Christmas present today. I have altar up, I mean. You need to remember this lock just doesn't have an interrupt. You need to abuse that like way more actually. Okay. Trying to get a sheep off that maybe? Nope, not able to. Okay. Just gonna block the cod off. Bust. Where is he? Blinding. Break it. Get my havoc. Nice, finally. Oh, oh my god. They come back. Nice. Nice clone. Kicked him. Dude, look at that knock. Trying to get this, Polly. Couldn't. Take the death. Nice. Alright. I didn't have like any damage there, so my best globals were really just... Fire as well. Yeah, for this season, like the strength of fire is just so much greater than the others that I think it's pretty safe to say that fire is just to be played if winning is the goal. He hasn't used roar. There it is. Not the most successful go, but what can you really do? It's Ross, right? Like, we did pretty good there. Stop the seduce. Take Chaos Bolt there as well. Game's going very nice. Yeah, Ross is not anti-crit in that expansion. Trinket wall. He's done. Yeah. Nice. When in doubt, bust it out, of course. Draconic Gladiator. Dank Dad from Drendon. I don't know who that is. Okay, we got so much there in the opener, man. My healer is seduced right now. So this is a bit awkward, but doing alright. What? Was able to shoot that guy, I guess. Gonna get silenced, unfortunately. Just gonna bust. Nice, insane. Yeah, we got him. That was 500 rated. This guy, we were in a lobby, a 2900 one, and this guy was 500 CR. I find that kind of funny. Like, how? Who is that guy, you know? Like, did a break of 2, oh, that's cool. Must have been rank 1 last season to have that much MMR saved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, guy's the GOAT. All right, let's get back in the queue. And then let's hop on the beta again. You guys were saying you wanted to see some builds or something on the beta. What's up? Merry Christmas. Yo, Merry Christmas. To everybody. To all. Merry Christmas to all. Okay, so you can actually shorten these, looks kind of bad, but use the oh, there we go. Is there a DR tracker on the beta? There is a, like, technically speaking, right? There's a working DR tracker. So what spec? I'm gonna queue up a shuffle on here. What do you guys want to see the most? I'm curious. Like, I have all 3 specs set up. I kind of am like equal levels of comfort on all of them on here. I have my own personal opinion as like which ones are the strongest, but I kind of don't want to just play the ones that are like, I just don't know how to pick which one to play right now. Why do you say it like that? Because, alright, one person said Arcane. And I kind of, that's what I feel like playing, kind of, Arcane. I mean, you'll see in the game what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Basically, like, whenever you sheep, you know, there is an icon that pops up and tells you the sheep DR, but the icon is not the right one, and you can't change it, and that's about the extent of the issues with the DRs. They're just the wrong pictures. Like, for some reason, the sheep DR is like the sand icon. And then, you know, the swirly icon from like concussive shot, that's like the stun one. So for some reason, they just don't, the DRs don't show based off of like your own class's CC, or they don't have like one static icon that makes sense. I don't know why. My guess is they haven't taken a look at PvP stuff yet, like too much. PvP is like closer to launch, you know, they'll start tuning some stuff. I feel like Adams are gonna have to cover the gaps Blizz is missing. Definitely, yeah. Any interrupt trackers? Nah, not at the moment. I think we're gonna get interrupt trackers, but it's hard to say. Not really sure. Blink DB. DB ring. Trinket CS. Trinket this. Sheep. Blocks the sheep. Interesting. He's fucked here, I think. Oh, 310k. No DR trackers for duels, only for arenas? Yeah. Yep. The strongest mage spec so far in beta. I believe it to be arcane because of the most recent buffs. That being said, I think mage as a whole, you know, like fire, frost, arcane, the spells that those three specs share, like mage kind of just feels like what it has going for it is its ridiculous damage, more or less. But he's gonna try to surge and then just trinket CS him, and then it should just be GG, right? Because he didn't even have DB. Build barrier, saw everything. I just want kick tracker and DR tracker. I'm fine with the rest being gone. I kind of agree. Yeah. What I've noticed the most major shift in gameplay that most players are going to have is a lot of people, I think, me included, ignore looking here at this portion of the screen, kind of. Because we're used to getting the most valuable information from here, presented usually here or here or here or whatever. So now it's just kind of like having to look here more again. Like, you know, we used add-ons to solve having to do annoying things like that, but I stole the shield right before the cast, so it reduces the duration. So, oh, what the fuck? I'd like to see what that hit for. 202. Merry Christmas, my dude. Yo, thanks, Kith. Look how many pets the DK summoning. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. I agree. Will they nerf Arcane to the bottom? I can't tell the future, but I don't know. I mean, they probably will tune down Barrage. Now, whether or not they're gonna like compensate that somewhere else, or you know what they're gonna do beyond that, I have no idea really. Like a cheese stick. They took away knockback. They want us to get trained by melees. Yeah, I mean, I do struggle with like seeing both sides of this argument, because most of the time when people are complaining about Blast Wave, it just feels so like, it just feels like such a narrow complaint. Like they just like saw the passion of that said like Blast Wave remove, and then it was just like, dude, what? I personally love that spell, so the class is unplayable without it. It's like, no, Mage is still like pretty strong, and like you can still kite. But yes, I agree. Having Blast Wave felt very fun. I think I'm kind of past the point of like expecting it to return though. Like to me, it's more of a, we have it on retail currently, and it's great. Enjoy it while it's there. You know, things like that don't last forever. Midnight is a different environment. You might as well just kind of adapt. We shall not adapt, we riot. And hey, I think having people that do that in the world is important as well. It's not how I do it, but you know, if everyone actually gets it changed, I will be very grateful. Never liked Arcane. If I want to be a good mage, I need to adapt and learn to play it. Yeah, I definitely think learning all three specs of mage does add to you, like, just getting good at more than one class in general. That concept of like introducing new specs into your brain essentially is just always a positive. Because if you're viewing the game through the lens of one class or one spec, that is just objectively narrower. Like, it's more narrow. But it is difficult to expand on specs and stuff because it's just a big time commitment and it's not necessarily a fun one. Can you do an arcane shuffle? I'm in a queue at the moment, yeah. And if you mean on retail, I will not. No, I refuse, I think. I think Fire Mage for me on retail pretty much these days. I'm not gonna lie though, Arcane does look kind of interesting to me on retail with the Spell Slinger stuff. Because I did mess around with it the other day on a dummy. And with the right build and gear setup, Slinger is actually kind of fun. But if the one spec gets nerfed, it makes the player hate the game easily. Multi-spec and multi-class helps. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I never expanded outside of fire, like in Shadowlands, up until Shadowlands, like from WoD to Shadowlands, I pretty much only played Fire Mage. I did have alts and stuff, but for Mage, I was pretty set on Fire. And then when Dragonflight came out, I was kind of just forced to play the other ones because Fire sucked. And to be fair, I mean, Fire sucked all throughout WoD and stuff too, and I still played it. So I think it wasn't really the fact that it sucked. It was more just like I got bored of only playing one spec. Just got boring throughout all the expansions. But I do have that tie to Fire Mage now. So whenever Fire Mage is meta, I do always feel like I can do better in those seasons than seasons where like Frost or Arcane is meta. But I'm speaking marginally. Like, it's not that I can't do it on the other specs. It's just like, just kind of feels like a walk in the park on Fire compared to the others. I think I think it makes sense though. Fire is inherently very like chill, like compared to the others, so it makes more sense. Like I do have a personal like pull towards fire just because it's what I've played for years, but it also just happens to be the most chill. It's very chill spec. Sun Fury Arcane on retail bad now? I believe it is, yeah. Will make Slinger good. I find Sun Fury damage and gameplay pretty good. I think it is. I don't think it's like unplayable by any stretch of the imagination. Like I think you can get like rank 1 in shuffles as Sun Fury 2. But and like I also enjoy the playstyle of the bird of Sun Fury more. It just got nerfed pretty hard. So I think if you're good at maximizing Splinter generation, like you really have a deep understanding of Slinger, I do think it pulls ahead in damage. I just personally don't like the playstyle. Yo, Zach. Thank you, brother. Wait, what did we get? We got a shuffle? We did get a shuffle. Did I watch a lot of Super Tees? I watched a lot of Hansel back in the day. Watched a lot of Hansel. And honestly, the stuff I watched the most was like my own games normally. Not even with the intent of like wanting to learn. It was just like, as a kid, I was like a tilter in a way too. Like I just wanted to win. So when I didn't win, I was just like annoyed. And I got so much dopamine from watching my own games back. He sacks. And I see means Hodge. Got him. Oh dang, man. That's an arcane shuff on the thingy. But this is for like real rating, and I think the season ends kind of soonish, so gotta care about this one. It's a reason I main fire. Same here, man. I mean, it's not any like it was the starting reason as to why I began playing fire. Damn, this healer is AFK, bro. Well, this lobby is shaping up to be quite legit. Oh, he's back. The dragon, it looks like. Okay, busting. Need some precog here. Got it. But I'm just gonna not even go for the sheep. Yeah, because he just had so many more options. Now he's out of options. And we get the poly. Imagine there'll be a communion coming out. I get a bubble. Okay. Let's drop a ring. Just play a little defensively. Why is this guy dead? Oh, because the dragon is AFK again. It's Xmas. Maybe the snow. Merry Xmas. Xmas, people. Yes, I agree with that. No. No. Well, we actually gained 50 MMR from that. That just feels illegal. That feels so illegal, dude. I literally just walked in this lobby. I was just Christmas morning, just gifted rating. Merry Christmas. Yep, Merry Christmas to me. Free 50 MMR. It kicked him before I could kill. Good peels. Dude, the fact that you can... that would have tilted me. Like, the fact that you just... that happens. And you're just like, wow, yeah, they peeled him really well. Very well played for the enemy team there to peel their AFK guy. I would just be like, bro, I didn't get my free win, man. Was he trolling? I'm guessing his internet cut out the dragons. And I think after so long, it like just disconnects you fully. So it let him stay in the game for like 3 rounds. And we killed him twice, like while he was disconnected for 2 rounds. And then right before he was about to die on our team, it kicked him out. So I won 3 and lost 0. So I got rating and MMR. It's just like, dude, I don't know. That seems so troll. "15-second queue for a 55. For a lobby 55 under me. You might have outdone yourself. In what regard? It's just 4 Christmas mugs. Yeah, no, I mean, you popped off. Those are clean looking. Those are sick, nasty. Whoa. So good at mugs. Think I cooked? Yeah, you definitely did something for sure. Like there was something happened. Things happened. Should I try to duel a Death Knight on this beta? I need this one, OP Berry, as well as I think merely a setback will be better. Because now when the barrier is removed, I get magic damage taken reduced by 25% and the duration of magic effects reduced by 40. Except it's weird. It doesn't have like a buff timer. Like that shouldn't be permanent. It says the bonus provided by your barrier persists an additional. Wait. The bonus provided by your barrier spells persist. An additional until canceled after your barrier. Until canceled. Well, this sentence is just giving me like I can't like understand this sentence. Like it's just what. Why would you ever cancel this? So your barrier gets broken or times out, and then you get this buff forever? Okay. That buff is broken. Alright, let's try to do this guy. This guy is like really fucking difficult to beat on here. I've done it a couple times. Like I have been able to win once or something, but it is it's a struggle, man. All right, nice. He's down. I mean, I got one of those things out of the way. I just don't know how I should like start the game. Oh, nice. Just gonna block. I was able to get a re somehow. Casting Surge. Got it. Try to blink this grip in a sec. Oh, I think I got him actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was kind of able to like get a cheese dub. What do you say? Grats for you are the best. GG Aeghis played well. I think this guy really doesn't like losing duels. So that kind of feels like a little sarcastic. You beat the boss. I guess so. But I mean it's a duel, right? Like duel, I don't know. Like if one player beats another player in a duel, a lot of players I think will go like, oh my god, that player's better. I don't know. I'm viewing it more not so deep, you know, just like a, you could duel someone on a beta and not know anything at all about what's going on and just get shit on. And then the more reps you get, like if I duel this guy over and over, I would lose 100%. I think the series, like if he got to learn what to do more, and if I didn't get like cheese and vises and stuff. This guy is a prop paladin. He's trying to duel me. I haven't played Frost in a minute, but I think this is the correct build. But again, I haven't played it in quite some time. Arcane has been hype for me. I made Warlock. I wanted to try Mage on the beta. What spec do you recommend, and is there anywhere I can go to learn the rotation? I don't have any beta like tutorials. Maybe I should. I kind of like, it hasn't been a high priority for me to make like beta guides because I just assume there's not many people that have it, like, or are too interested. But today alone, I've gotten an influx of questions about builds and stuff on the beta, and questions about yeah, I forgot on here you can't make like haste versus boots, because if you do any crafting on here, like you just have, you're kind of like cheating in a way because you have more item level. Which really does suck because you want equalized stats right now on Mage. Like very important in my opinion, but anyway. Wait, why is my item level 290 still? You can get haste mastery boots though. Okay, there we go. Rep paladin. Can try to duel or rep paladin. I think spatial, or sorry, I think normal blink with reflection maybe. Just swapped Richie. Okay. Is Night Elf still the bet? Still the best mage race? I think so, yeah. Just do a live build commentary and record now with beta builds. They're gonna change anyways. I'll think about it. I would absolutely love a quick rotation guide for the mage specs on beta. A rundown of all 3 mage specs real quick on the beta. Not even all the talents. Yeah. I'm not super against the idea of it. I'm just kind of using my brain a little for a little. Just like how you do the damage. Yeah. Just trying to gather some thoughts. No ring enchants. Yeah. Okay, well. Chance ring. These are dying, so we'll let those charge for a little. Okay, let's duel this DK again, I think. Where is he? Over here. So, I don't have any more crafted gear. I had crafted gear on the first time, which I did not mean to. When Flux gets bug fixes on beta, do you reckon it'll be viable? I'm not really sure. One second, let me try to beat this guy here. I don't really like surging in the opener here. I got precog though. Okay, I guess I can surge. Just cause right here in front of me. Okay, I have to block. Okay, coming out now. Big damage here. Shit. I think I'm gonna die. His aim mess up. Damn. I played that one way worse. 0 people in Duratar. Do you have war mode on? But yeah, I think mainly people on betas are playing on Alliance. All right. Yeah, there's kind of an issue, I think, that whenever you send Surge in the opener in a duel, especially versus the Unholy DK, it's kind of bad because you just have to go through, like, you're being bursted while you're trying to burst, which is just not ideal. It, like, just feels better to let him just do his little opener, have to block, and then come out and just play from behind. Literally feels like the best way to play versus most classes on Arcane in duels. This is what you came for. Is Rhett Boomy Healer good in 3s? I don't think so. What class do you think is better now in Shuffle? BM? Like, do I think BM is better in Midnight than it is in the War Within? Probably, yeah. I think pet classes on here are pretty good. Okay. Try to find some dummies that aren't too laggy and noisy. Like, see how laggy it is here? I can't even play the game. Silvermoon, Dorn. Shats. What place has really, like, aesthetic Dalaran? Where's the dummies in Dalaran? They're in the sewers, right? But where? I can't even remember. Are they even in the sewers? Borealis? Where's, like, Ironforge? Where it's just... I don't know how to get anywhere without my portals, dude. Sage. Belemeth. BG is working on the beta, skirmish or any PvP. Yeah, currently shuffles, skirmishes. If you have like teams and stuff, you can Q2s. I'm not sure about the battlegrounds and stuff in the solo battlegrounds. I can't comment on that personally. This place has good target dummies. I do enjoy them. This place is nostalgic for me. Do they take actual... No, see, like, the problem with these ones is they take 600 million damage, though. So it's a very poor dummy to teach on. Which is big sad. Holy... Shan Exodar. Okay, we gotta pick something here. Where's the portal guy, actually? Is he around here? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get to Ironforge, man. Literally just can't figure it out. It's like crazy. I guess I could just go take the tram, but I'm a mage, man. Where's my damn portals? This is trash. I'm stubborn. Oh my. 5 gifted. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, let's get some Aeghis hypes in the chat, please. Please. Please, man. Alright, let's just go hit the tram skis. Merry Christmas. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want in the chat? Aeghis hype. I don't think you're going to be able to, though. Unless you can use channel points to unlock the emote.
My man.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Today has been pretty insane. Merry Christmas. Yo, thank you, Mr. Onk. Retail queues are dead today. Should I just play CS? I've had 2 so far in the span of an hour and a half. So... we're gonna go do... We're trying to get to the Ironforge dummies on the beta. So the game doesn't lag. From the Stormwind ones. I do really like doing guides on the Ironforge dummies. Wait. Is that one Ironforge? Guess I can't make that jump either. I really am lost without my portals. If we are to get to Ironforge, we'll probably need to do some research. Crafted gear is now stronger than vendor gear. Not intentionally, like on the beta, it's bugged. They make you take the long way now. Well, there's just no portal vendor on the beta that I can see anyways. I didn't think this one was coming. Hydrating. Did I hear a beta? Or did I hear a retail pop? I did. Oh, nice. Went through. Mugambala. Either pretty good or pretty bad. Mage, Resto Druid. DK Demon Hunter. I'm sketched out with the Druid in this lobby, honestly. A 2100 priests. Okay. Happy holidays, Egg. Hey, thank you, man. Same to you. Alright, we made it. We have made it. The day's been pretty chills. Who do you think's the best mage? Probably Raikou. Just has the most results, man. It's hard to say it's not him, you know? Alright, well, that guy died in the opener. Obviously, oh yeah, sorry, I don't know why I was thinking that. I should have said Finkel. Super Blink. Hey man, I mean Super 2's, he grinds on his ults, man. He may not be like super goated on any individual one, but that guy can play a lot of classes. Dispel me. Busting this shit. Trinket zones. Break the root here. Knock him out. Blink CS the clone. Alter back wall. Wait for stun. Free ice wall to stun. JK. Trinket this. Ice walling it. He's dead. He's alive. Can't really ring that DK kick present, so I choose to use my hypothermia proc. I was a little late on that shadow meld. Nice. Got some cog. Oh, goat out ring. Goat out sheep. He stole my sheep. Shield. Full amount of healer's line. Sheep deek. Picked. Darks. Knock. Bust. DK late, I think. Or no. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Just gonna alter another shimmer because I'm so low and get a half DB going. Nice. There's a grip. I face the other way and blink it. Yeah, there's a cheap shot. Did I just miss an interrupt? I believe I did. That's saucy. Shifting, blink out of line, but of course block to save proc because he trinketed into clone. Kind of needs to save Guardian for Naj, but it's a bit... Okay. I think I get that. Yep. Waiting for my caught. I'm dead through Guardian and everything, I guess. Aeghis is what? Okay, I need to play normal blink. And thank you, alcoholism. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm randomly in combat, by the way. Or not in combat, but reverse. Knowledge really wants me. Busting that. Did feint it though. Looks. Alter back. Okay. Not the most damage with my bust, but he cloaked it, so I mean, like, what can I do? Realistically. Guardians me? Dying. Got some cog. Gonna drop a random ring. Tries to grip him in to the ring. Nice, it worked. Guy's no blur, so he's a viable target at the moment. Got some cog. Ice walled him on NS. See if I can steal it. Man, give me the NS. I got it finally. Nice. Taking fire is so nice for me there. It's actually such a bait. This guy's no cloak, so I think we send him. Okay, we need to pull him back over here so that he's in line of the Phoenix casts. And we need to use actual Phoenix Flames here so that by the time we get to our Glorious Incandescence, we can call it down. Have a Fire Blast charge available for that. Just doing the classic playing with Pierre here. Dead through every cooldown. Nice. We almost killed the Druid here. Oh, kill! Nice. Alright, good job, Pierre. Mr. 500 CR Priest. Or 21. Like, might as well be. Just in comparison, it's just like, it's so much difference. Classic Pierre. Pretty sure that's not even his name, by the way. But that's my boy Pierre, obviously, so. Da 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 da. Got PI. It's gonna rip. I think we send a Rippington. Okay, we got MD and stuff out of the way. We got a bunch of stuff out of the way, you know, for the boys, basically. Now we're working on the second bust. Nice and early. Just kind of what we want. Sheep. Drop him a ring. I don't think I need to use my mass barrier here, but it is possible that I do. I do. I think I did. Yeah. I think I'll trinket this too, because he's dead through. He's literally still dead. Alright, well, I blocked. So. How much did they use aggressive? I think they used everything, to be fair. Shaping BH? Nice. Busting? Nice, that's a full clone. No skin, no nothing, dude. Win! Nice. Literally win in one go. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff, I should say. Nice ring being invisible on my screen. That was intentional, by the way, too. I did drop a ring and invis to make it disappear on the screen. So, get outplayed, buddy. Get outplayed, Pierre. He did say that. I promise. Mirror images. Wall. Get some hots, get thorns. Got some cog. Aeghis though. Just super sad. You can CS through Aeghis. Though. So I'm looking for it. Just gonna hide. My healer's in CC. Very long CC chain on my healer. They would have disrupted some of it. Cast that again. Blink, alter, display step. Waiting for Druid cast. Come on, press it. Press it. Yeah. My god, he faked me. Look at how ready I was for that too. Busting here, by the way. Kill. I miss. I'll trigger this shit. Okay, just hit closest. Come on. No, man. Dude. We have every cooldown. It's not like super scary or nothing. Oh, that guy's one. Scorch him. Scorch should do the tricks. Scorching. Okay, randomly got sketch. Classic poor sport behavior by our boy Pierre. Yeah. I mean, I would be pretty upset too, I think. I just used wall, by the way. I don't know how bad that is, but... Oh, my guy's dead. Nice. They're looking to tab, I think. Busting. Leaving my thing in a good location. My Phoenix. I have to actually trinket that because if I didn't, there is potential that I would have been alter DC'd, which would have been less than ideal. Trying to cast Poly. Nice job here. I think he has Dark Sim, so I'm very sketched out by just casting Poly. No. Damn. They just ran at him too hard, man. I couldn't do anything. $27 points. Is Frost Mage playable? Oh. On retail? It's like difficult to assume what game mode people are talking about sometimes while I'm playing both actively. Okay. How much damage do these ones take? The correct amount. Alright, so basically I just want to do like a little bit of a dive into each spec. Not very super in depth, just enough to kind of get people to where if they have the beta, they can hop on Mage, slap a build code in there, and know kind of the direction that they should press their buttons. Basically on Arcane, your biggest damage is Arcane Barrage. And your only modifier for Barrage is one. You have one modifier. It's called this one here. Let me try to get one. First, you need a clear casting. You can also see it building up here too with every blast. It's salvo. That's the name. So primary way you generate that is through your missiles procs. All right. Well, we got a little disrupted, so let's just go with the flow. I mean, yeah. So you generate the salvo, and then once you're at 25, which is the max stacks, the other criteria is 4 arcane charges, and then that's your big burst. So 4 arcane charges, 25 stacks of salvo, and then you press barrage, and it does big damn. I'll try to hopefully be able to execute it properly. Of course, when you're playing, it's always going to be harder than when you're at a dummy. Trying to figure out if into Feral DK I want to play normal blink. I think I'm just going to stay Shimmer Spatial. It's kind of the decision you have on Mage right now is you have not only Shimmer versus Blink anymore, you have Spatial versus Reflection as well. So you give up the double, the luxury of just having 2 to use how you want. And you basically get like Reflection, which is a displacement after 1 of your shimmers. PI. So I'm going to come out, spell steal it, cast Arcane Surge, build up some salvo on the Feral, Barrage, Magi, missiles, badge, missiles, stacking up salvo as high as I can get it. Magi's going to explode. It's got skin up, wall up, so we're going to hit DK. He has no damage reduction, I believe. It's my Arcane Soul, so I can spam. Barrage. Come on. Get a kill here, maybe? Okay. I'm doing the most damage. That's what I'm just trying to focus on the best. I know the healer's casting. I can easily reset my self and just kill him. But I kind of just want to sit here and do damage. Is what I'm really interested in doing. Just trying to build up the salvo some more. He's dead. Nice. So that's the breakdown. And it's pretty much the priority of your spells. In terms of how much damage they're doing. Alright, let's try to do it again. Luckily, I didn't get targeted. So my job was just much easier. Okay. I use Mass Invis. And I can chain Greater Invis off of it if I need to. Because it's not really a wall. And there's no cast that I need to drop my target into. So I need to guarantee I get my Surge off here. Let's cast it. As Surge is... Okay, I didn't get it. A Trinket. And I'm just going to make an Ice Wall here. Make myself a non-target early. Yep, still kiting. And then we're gonna surge this pet. Did I get it? I don't think I was able to. Spell Steal, Mark of the Wild. Guardians on me. Alter back early. Fish for precog. Got it. Cast Arcane Surge. Magi, OP missiles, barrage, orb. We got wall, so I'm going to just tank interrupt. I'm not even going to try to fake. Alright. Now, since we have Arcane Soul in 2 seconds, I won't cast. And then we spam barrage now. Boom. Try to kill. Spamming barrage on Feral. Literally mashing the 1 button. Alright, we got magic pop. OP missiles, blink away with it, so we avoid kick. Throw the barrage. And now we have 3, but there's interrupts. So we fake him, get precog. Channel. Channel. Feral's on me, have to shimmer. Barrage there. Triple DB in a sec. Nova. Alter. Missiles. Might get interrupted. Dodge. I have a barrage, magi. Barrage, magi. Alter back. Missiles. Shimmer through. Barrage. Kind of my burst right there. Now I need precog. Got it. Hitting Pally. Actually hitting Feral. No, I was right to hit Pally. But I need to take a chill pill. And I want a CC, so I'm going to drop an ice wall here in 2 seconds. Okay, chill pill. Kill. He's dead. This is beta. This is indeed beta. That was magical. Wasn't too bad, right? It's a game where I was getting brutally trained, but I got the precogs where I needed it. That's going to be the pain point for most mages, is not being able to get those precogs. It's going to be the pain point for me too, man. I mean, I was lucky right there getting those. Okay, DK's made it pretty abundantly clear who he wants. If my DK is literally running at their healer and he refuses to unmount. Nice, he's popping like his entire load on him. He pops IBF. The Feral is also just chilling, so I'm gonna ring and then wait. Oh, I couldn't. Dude, that's annoying. Okay, Trinket, Ice Wall, Blink, Ring, Meld, Alter here, break the wall, double DB, Ring. Probably get interrupted. Yep, perfect. Surge, nice, got another micro. Now we need to not lag out. That would be great. Okay, the surge is off after the lag. Okay, casting. Big barrage there. Oh, 359k. Because I had so many stacks. That's another huge one. I'm literally doing the biggest barrages. Wow. Yeah. The barrage crits are insane, man. See if we can find it. The big one. These are all like pets and stuff. So there was a 168. That's not too bad. Dude, there's actually too many pets. It ate all of it. All my combat log eaten up. Okay, we're just going in. Do I surge? I wait for blind, I think. Also, Feral is going to come out, so I ring myself. Alter, because I'm going to get gripped here in a sec. Surge one of these pets. Okay, it went away. That's just lovely. Okay, the biggest damage right there. Got wall. Okay, now we need to hit DK. Need to build up a little bit more salvo. Dude, it's so laggy. Trying to crit. Not critting. Feral skins. Hit this guy instead. Get a sack on him. Nice stun though. Might just one-shot him right here as soon as the sack's over. With the ice wall. He's alive still. Okay, no, he died shortly after. All right. Perfect. So that's the premise of Arcane Mage, essentially. Oh wait, I'm dead somehow. All the time. I can't move either. Very interesting. I can't move. Oh, there we go. I can only move in increments. What? This is the strangest bug. Is my character bricked? This is so strange. The premise of Arcane Mage is to go 4-0 on your way to go 6-0. So someone leaves and you profit. The premise is get to 25 salvo stacks, have 4 charges, press barrage, and profit. Get those cogs when you can. And then check out the build. The build is I'll paste it. All right, so I think that worked. I just have to do it again because it said resurrect in 2 minutes. The Pharaoh's going 0-6, yeah. All right, we just wait for that. And then hopefully I can just hit accept and resurrect here. Super strange. This 2 has not changed to a 1. Thoughts on that? Oh, there we go. It's getting a little hot. Getting a bit hot in my room. One sec, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Yep. Every time I take my sweatshirt off, it just those sweatshirts are just really tight. Please work. No, bro. Dude, I feel like my beta character just got bricked from that lobby, man. I mean, this is just so, like... Is there an unstuck? Don't know. Yeah, of course, Finkel. Enjoy it, man. And thanks for stopping in. Take care. Much love, brother. Dun, 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 baby. Yeah, I'm figuring it out right now, Tramstar. I don't believe it does work for the beta. Because whenever I process the request, it's like literally just doing this and then it fails. Yeah, it's just like not our lucky day in regards to that. I have an idea. Something different. Something different. This will be interesting. We've checked out. I mean, we'll have to go back to doing the breakdown. Like we'll have to restart the spec breakdowns that we were doing. But while we can't log in. Typing these like holy word spells, by the way, very annoying. Do it like that. All right, we need a cursor. Perfect. Can you invite someone to res you? I'm in like Ironforge. So it's kind of pretty far. Like I would need someone to just log on the, like someone to know. I would need like a homie to log in and. So while we are in queue for that, we could try out some Shadow Priest. The binds here are not exact. I think it should go. Where's Shift E? there. Actually, this will do. It's just that one button, I believe. Oh. That's, him. Okay, cool. Oh, and then buff. Goes there. And then purge. And then that's it. Alright, what should we do? My spec is probably god-awful as well, but hey, you know what? What does that do again? While you have Pain, Madness, and VT on the same target, your Blast, Torrent, Flay, and Volley. That actually doesn't seem that good. This seems good. Why would you not play that? Death has a chance to summon Fiend. Interesting. What is tier 1 spec on beta for the Mage? You're asking what is S tier? More or less. I would say Arcane is the best right now, but purely just for damage. Like, I don't know. It kind of bothers me to just like just say like, oh, Arcane is S tier right now, because I've followed exactly how Arcane got to where it got right now, and it's just like an accident. Like for PvP, Arcane is the way it is now, tuning wise, because of PvE, and so is pretty much everything else. So it's hard to like, yes, currently right now Arcane is the best, but it's subject to change essentially. So right now, I would say it's actually a pretty good spot to be a weak spec if you're a PvPer. If your spec is weak on the beta, that's kind of good. Like, imagine Unholy DKs right now, you know? Like, they're gonna be just generally good this expansion, I believe. Because they got, like, a giant rework, like the ret patch, basically. Like, this is kind of be like the Unholy DK patch version of the ret apocalypse, in my opinion. Unless, of course, we still have months, so things will change or whatever. The premise of what I was trying to say is, like, you know, imagine your DKs right now. These next couple months, you're probably just getting nerfed, like, in repeated different ways. And if you're a weak spec right now, you're just getting adjusted over and over. Hopefully for the better. Like, for example, Fire, they've added Scorch thus far to make it feel better. That was a good... It'll probably get more love, too, when they do actual tuning for PvP. And when they revamp PvP talents. How do you feel about precogs staying in Midnight? I haven't put much thought into it. So essentially the idea is we can't track kicks. So we're not going to be able to track kicks. However, you will have precog. Also, we don't know if we can track kicks or not. That is unknown to us thus far. I think I've seen some headlines, some headers, some headliners that have said that we will, or that Blizzard is loosening their API on some bullshit or something to where we're going to be able to track spells, essentially. I am normal blink. I mean, I'm just drinking. Yeah, I actually do have to cancel the altar time as well because of the bug. which is pretty fun. Oh, sheeped him on the lasso. Love that for me. Do a mass sheep here. Nice, root dispel. Triple root. Insane value. This is a matchup where we just kind of have to spam CC. Like, my Warlock is not going to be able to play the game unless I'm consistently... I need to melt this Hex. Need to ice wall this one. Kill the Grunge. Okay, it says I have a Scorch proc, but I don't. Need to fake Shear. Faked it. Oh, sheepy. He tried to like pre-reverse. Very odd. I don't want to DB Shaman. I think I am going to half sheep him because we can hopefully get this Fear. If not, I'm going to have to DB though. Yep. Gonna have to DB. Nice. Half DB into Fear. Good enough for me. I bust now. Shadow Fury. We have wall. I'd rather not use Mass Barrier because I just don't think that I should have to. Yep. It's I'll press it anyways. It is kind of a throwaway cooldown. I don't know why I'm treating it like more, but... We can actually win right here if he doesn't dark and if we get the Fear off, which we did. Can cone. That's about it though. Can line him on the cog. Sheep this guy off too, I think. Nice. Sheep broke. Kill grounds. Not instantly, but we're dead. I'm gonna get sheared. I'm getting kited a little. Nice. Bust. Oh my god. No. I mean, I'm just gonna block that. Try to get the sheep. Grounds. Kicked. I shouldn't die to that block. I just need a pump, honestly. What's to happen here? Mass sheep goes to the ground. Sheep trinket. No way. Why only half of details is showing? Is that what you meant? That's a full details to me. Unless you mean like I'm not showing healing. I don't know, I've just never tracked healing. Yo, thank you, Vase. MVQ made some sound program that allows you to track kick noises. Oh my. I don't know. I need to stop this Fear. I'm gonna trinket for it as well. He trinketed for it as well. I think we need to attack this guy with a stun. Oh, give me this. We need to stun him. Stun priest after. I swear, dude. That's how we're gonna win. He has no trinket. I'm just gonna rip a combust. Is he gonna stun? We have a cap. Cap? Cap stun. Dude. I'm pissed. I just want to kill this guy. Cap stun priest. Please. Okay, busting it. Season field. I hate this guy. Nice! There we go. Kill. I'm gouged. Okay, sheeping rogue on dance. Guy thinks it's on him. Telling you, man, the guy we need to be hitting is the priest so that we can spam CC the 2 DPS so the lock can play it. Like, it's gonna feel way better. Double Nova. Right now it's CC healer angle. Nice. Good, he got it. DB off. Half poly. Let's do ice wall like closer to him. Knock. Kind of see what happens a little. Displace sheep DH on the I-beam. Nice. Pretty good. Sheep rogue actually. You never want to like snap kick MC, right? Because if it just goes off and you kick it, it's better because it puts him on DR. So if he wants to just cast MCs, that's okay with me. I sheep blur. And then I try to ring late. I didn't get it. I invis and knock him into it. And then resheep nobody because they're all on DR. But I do walk up in DB. And my next lot of globals are committed to damage globals here. Which they're also on the priest, which I'm a fan of. Because look at how much damage this guy takes. The angels. I have a mass shield. Yeah, nice fear. I sheep dispel. He is playing 2 dispels. His coil's an 11, so I feel bad about spamming sheeps here, but nice. Sheeping. Nice off cheap shot there by the rogue. Nice half. We do get cloaked here. But I think we're dead. We have no mash. Yeah, we're dead. I can stop the fear. No, yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Oh wait, we're not dead. Let's go. I thought we died. Insane. What the fuck? Kill. Wait, hold up. Bust. I'm hitting priest too. Get him low for swap. Dude, look at how much damage the priest takes, man. Like, you got. We actually won this game, by the way. Like, you actually have to just attack the priest a single time when you're playing mage lock, and I swear, it's insane how much easier the game is. But hey, we won that with 3 damage on the. Alright, we get to play Shimmer now. We also have to play Remove Curse. My man. Whoa, dude, this guy has cheap shots on the whole fucking team, and I'm in the starting room. Busting. Nice. I'm blinking backwards, man. I mean, can't stop me. It's a tough cog to give, honestly. Should be okay. Nice hex, dude. Nice, he just purged air. Nice knock. Holy, kick that shit. Kind of pulling back. Bring this counter spell thing. Bust here. Is he gonna port? Yep. Yep, hit him late. The most fucked up damn. Most fucked up damn. Got my Havoc. Okay. Got the sheep. Nice root there, so you can't go in reverse. Oh, whoa, I thought I had Dragon's Breath, damn. Wow, that's not good. I'm gonna get Chast off. Root off is not that big. Yeah, it should kill. Yeah, there's the Chast. Yo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Okay, we trade Cloak there. Go ahead and sheep DH. Yep, nice. I think we rushed this a little bit. That fake cast was very gross. Nice, got the Havoc off. I like that for us, for our odds. Switching sheep, gonna get CS. Oh, he chose not to. We got Trinket there. Do have Bust up. I would like to hit this DH, honestly. We need to make him be a little less cozy in the arena match. He's kind of playing very recklessly. I can blink through this chaos mode if need be. Trying to steal this ward. Got my havoc off. Take this, blink through. Dude, this chastise is insane. Trying to, nice. We got wall there. It's probably gonna be my block. He did taunt me. Insane. Lock has port. Dude, both are viable targets, huh? Okay. Okay, ports. Trying to get this. I think we're dead. Nah, actually, I got the kick. Wait, we actually are dead. Yeah, we are dead. Yeah, it's... Our RM Sham is so bad. Yo, not thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Love your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Trying to kill this. Okay, nice. We got a lot of stuff there. Killing this guy with him. Nice. We got Shaman's Trinket as well. I knocked him before the coil. Try to dispel his havoc late. Can shield in a sec. Okay, the lock has taken defensive positioning. Kill this thing. Nice, just sending damage. Casting. Full poly. Okay, gonna line of sight. Kill grounding. Mass shield for the boys. Get my counter spell back. Okay. Guys, no trinket. Lost soon. Take shaman there. Accidentally opened up my inventory as well. Okay, he has a grounding, which is not good. Yeah, lots of interrupts on me here. Holy, lots of interrupts. Busting. DB late. Nice. I don't know where my ring went. They actually did really well to survive that there. They didn't trade majors. Nice. Insane counterspell there by me. Insane mass poly by me. Here's the trinket. It's wiped out. Take him all. Naj not streaming for some reason. Yeah. Not sure. Mage love is best. You love being a mage. No, we're good. Okay. Nice. Work through every option. Full shepherds. Bustington. Killington. Meldington. Altar, Mass Bear. Might be too much, we'll see. Mass Sheep. Oh, dude, the Mass Sheeps today, man, they're on point. Take them home. Got Cog randomly. Heck yeah, brother. Shoot these bolts. Can't. Come on, guys. Survive, survive. Got Blair up. Nice. Melts. Do I mean now? Okay. Mission for some cog. Got my Havoc. Insane. Got my Havoc. Can't double coil now. Fuck. Man, this guy's good with the precog. I wall off the rogue in the bomb. Double DB here. Casting poly on the healer. Busting, busting, busting. Full sheepy, fully sheepy. Kill, kill, kill. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Kill, kill, kill. Oh man. Not dead. I kicked him. Just knocking everything. Nice darkness. Trying to CC things. My sheep just trinket. Keep them both in combat here. I have a counter spell. Here comes the Havoc. I'm waiting. It's coming. There it is. Got it. Kill. I couldn't get it in time. I'm blinded. Chastise. He's beard. Holy fuck. You gonna die through all of it? Trying to look for poly. I'm very scared. Oh, wait, they're going me. Yes. I'm okay. Alter back. Block. I'm not okay randomly. They got a counter spell. Nice. Bust. Nice wall. He got the Guardian off, but he might die through it all. Come on. Yo, thanks, Swift. Oh, Naj. I like getting Naj and shuffles. I think it's very fun. Because I just love, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be Naj, right? It could just, basically, I like getting sub-rogues. Having sub-rogues in lobbies, in shuffle is actually pretty fun. Looking for the Havoc. Okay, here it is. I don't have a counterspell right now, regardless of what I do, so my trinket doesn't do much. Nice, I have a counterspell now. DH has a kick though. Need the shifting here. Sheep. Don't have an ice flows or something? I guess. No, I do. Interesting. Counterspell that. Oh, nice. The most damn. Hypothermia. Lining fears. Sheeping. It's not my line of sight there somehow. I don't need to trinket this. I can meld this coil. Nah. I trinket. Yeah. Dude, I just didn't have it for a long time. Is it imping? Oh man. Nice. Okay, we got an inroad. This is kind of a hectic one, honestly. I have the most messed up damage. Take them right at the end of that reflect. Let's go. I don't even know how he ported because I thought you couldn't do that while you're interrupted. But... oh no. Nice, I got it. Precon. well. Trying to knock this guy on his cast. I want to go even a step further and root him. We can just line him. Pick Shaman. Double. In a sec. On the coil, let's go. Good starts. Ring pet, because CS is about to be present. Fuck. He had a fast bolt, or else I was going to sheep him on it. But couldn't. These are the weirdest outcomes. Okay, so 4-2s for healers are very not ideal for DPS. Every DPS in the lobby goes 3, which sucks for everybody. And then the other healer goes 2, so only one person eats good in a healer 4-2. Damn it, what? I just got siphoned to 40 MMR for existing. It's messed up, man. Oh, I actually still haven't even gotten a healer shuffle. Yeah. Mage initially, he was like the first rank 1 I got to play with, basically. Like, back in Shadowlands Season 1, I played with one of my IRL friends, and we got to like 2800 together, which it wasn't bad. I mean, 2800 that in that season when we got it was pretty good. So getting that with like IRL friends and making YouTube videos and stuff about it, I'm trying to think of how to explain this to where it makes sense. There's this guy named Clay who, his name is Another. He used to be friends with Naj, and he just saw my videos, and I guess there were no mages that season. And he was like, yo, we should try queuing with this guy. So we did. And I think we did pretty well. Oh yeah, let's do some duels, I guess, on Shadow. Let's duel. Oh, this is on my beta account, so it's not really like... Hold on, I need to think about how to beat this mage. Silence. Okay, well, he just blocked. Interesting. Here? Oh man. He's burnt. There's Bust though. Kind of scared of Bust. This game, you just need to somebody to share their knowledge, and you can do well. That's why I go on streams and ask questions a lot. It got me to 2,700. Yeah. Definitely. I do think a lot of people learn stuff the wrong way. Like, I don't have any specific examples. I'm just referring to like, it's very easy to just fall into like a pattern of doing things the way you do things. But if the way that you do things is suboptimal and you're doing that every day, that's where, yeah, that and a lot of games, exactly. It's really, like, I'm still working out a lot of the ones that I've had. Like, over the years, I used to have little niche things that were just bad about my gameplay or about my setup. And just over the course of a long time, I just tried to tackle them one by one. Still tackling some to these days. That's, dude, it's not the right keybind, bro. Oh, he's ring of firing. Is he gonna trinket that? He did. So then we silence him. Spamming purge. Go ahead and desperate prayer. Purge that shield. I guess if I get kicked on shadow, I just... Why don't I have Mind Flay Insanity? Mind Flay. Is that only over here now, or what? Yes, it is. Okay. For instance, at the moment, I play Mage and I have a bad habit of jumping a lot when I don't need to. Yeah, that's true. Excessive jumping. I mean, it kind of depends on your binds too. Like, I move with QWE, so in order for me to hit 3 or like 4 and move, I kind of have to jump so that I can hit the button, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's kind of getting into overthinking territory. Imagine having movement keys bound. That's true. You move very strangely, Swift. You move like one of my IRL friends I used to play with, where you only hold W and you use right click. So you don't actually strafe. You're only ever walking forward. And then you use right click. You don't even hold W. Oh yeah. You just hold both mouse buttons. And then you just move like this. Like, so you can't physically do this. Like, your character moving side to side like that is not possible. You have to be moving forward at all times. That's so insane to me, the way different people in this game move. But like, Swift is like top of the twos ladder and solo shuffle rank 1, you know? It's like crazy. Oh, we have a duel. Hunter. Aeghis. Let's duel. Where'd he go? Death. Meld that. Just eat the kick early, I guess. Okay, he just feigned, so I can press my Void Torn button now, which is pretty sick. Nice. Taking no damage. This is awesome. I'm so tanky. Okay, I have to wait for that. I think I'm gonna disperse. Yeah, I dispersed. It's like every cooldown, I think. Trying to get a fear on him here. Okay. Flap him. Let it sit. Dragon Plague. Try to get some precog maybe. No. Nice, he feigns. Void Torrent. He's fucked. No, I got kicked. I have a Brock's form here. Come on. Dude. Did the slaps actually do burst? Okay, we got him, but it was kind of scary. Tentacle Slam. So this is Devouring Plague. This is Apparitions. Void Volley. I think this is Dark Heart. Or whatever it's called these days. Tropic Rift. Is this beta? Yeah. I'm in queue for... Oh, actually, I'm not. Yeah, I'm in queue for... We're trying to push 3K. Just whatever rating we need, essentially. We're really just playing shuffles. But I guess we are also actively trying to push rating. We held the #1 spot for a long time. People have queued up and have passed me since then. So now it is my turn to play. Today we've done pretty well. 15 and 6. And this is my lowest mage. Or he was my lowest. So we got him up to be the highest. Now we can queue Horcrux and Aeghis, which are both 29-30 and have been sitting on MMR for a long time. So they should have the 3K MMR that I'm looking for. Maybe I should play them right now. Let's open up a third WoW, I guess. Some of the fire mages I've queued with the last few days have been nuts. They've been the nuts, huh? I mean, it's kind of bothering me. I've gone from playing Mage to Sub Rogue. It's been a lot of fun. Playing Sub has taught me a lot about the pace of the game. It's also been mega frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, Sub Rogue has a very particular playstyle to it, but it's definitely a hard spec. It's a hard spec to play in a tempo environment. But also not really, like once you get the hang of it, I think. It's kind of just like every spec in the game. Once you view it accurately, I guess. Would you be able to talk about playing a high XP fire and playing around spheres and accelerant, etc.? I feel like that's like 4 questions in one. I can talk about... I don't know. High XP fire, playing around spheres, accelerant. I don't think accelerant should get too much thought. It's kind of just like... To me, accelerant is basically... Sometimes you're putting these before busts. However, it's very greedy to do so. Like, you're often not. Occasionally, you can add like a little bit of tiny extra damage before a bust. Very rarely, again. Or you're using it for like mid-game. You're just looking for something to crit. And you see something's above 90% health. Because you have Firestarter. So, everything above 90% health, Fireball and Pyro always crit. So you can use that fast cast to just score a quick crit on something. Or use it to start a rotation on someone new. Like if this guy pops a defensives and he's full health, you can use that guaranteed crit Fireball to just kind of like start a mini go. It's not like super important though. It's just like a mini thing, kinda. We need more high-rated YOLO queues. Yeah, I mean, I'm not attached to CR these days. For me, it's just a matter of like actually wanting to press the play button, like usually. If I'm like actively not playing the game, it's not because I'm sitting on my CR like afraid to lose it. It's because I'm just not interested in playing really, but right now I'm interested. And pretty much the way I approach WoW these days is like I'm just looking for fun games, like high quality, like a high quality arena match essentially. Like I go in and there's a good back and forth pace. Just, good overall games, like competitive, good, fun games. It's generally what I want. And if I have a day where like, in Shuffle, getting that experience is hit or miss. So if you have like a string of days and you kind of lose vision of things, like you get caught up in like the tilt of just like stupid losses. I don't know. Shuffle has a way of getting to you essentially. All right, I'm in a beta healer queue. So I'm healing midnight beta right now. And I have played some Holy Priest. I did 2 games, 13 rounds played, which is 2 rounds. I was in a third one, but someone left after 1 round. And yeah, I got my keybinds and stuff set up. I'll try to play good. Hopefully these are good quality games like we were just talking about. We'll see what happens. Did I get the string? Who knows if I avoided Strangulated, because I don't. And we're gonna Angel and Divine him. He pressed Barxian. It's really cool. It tells you. That's not even an add-on, by the way. We need palms to bounce. Where are my teammates, by the way? Nice clone. Let's go try to heal this guy. Apoth. Let these palms bounce. Who we on, guys? Give myself some... I need to like minimize my teammates. I don't know. I can't really tell where people are, honestly. Hear this guy? Casting, healing, interrupted, MC, here. Just guarding myself because I think we don't want to fall too far behind. Nice clone. I think he's on stun DR, so I'm just gonna stun that guy over there, I guess. Pulling him out of their healer's line. Try to kill him up here. Sack on me. She ate another shadow CS here, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm like kind of terrified. Spamming Benediction, which is flash heal. Here, capstun. Try to meld it. Okay, I think I'm dead. Maybe not. No, actually, yeah. I'm dead. Wait, Fade, keep me up. Is Midnight goated? Yeah, dude, Midnight is insane right now. I can see everything that's going on. Add-ons are working perfectly. Expansion's pretty lit. And in all honesty, though, I mean, I'm able to have fun on Midnight. I am able to have fun. This is definitely AIDS on my eyeballs, though. Tired? Aw. Who do we give PI? Probably the Unholy DK. That class is broken. Fear the Feral. Does he trinket? Doesn't look like it. Let's give them Aura Mastery. I can chastise the dead guy. Nice, we won. How's Priest Mana feeling for Disc and Holy? I'm definitely not sure. I haven't had the experiences to back up like a solid answer for that. But I think Holy Priest feels... I mean, I'm probably playing like a terrible spec. Again, very terrible like testing in my opinion. I don't think any actual conclusions should come from this, but what I'm feeling is that like I have to cast Flash Heal a fair amount. I can't really see much of like the important things in the game, but I think that's just kind of my fault more than anything, because I'm not attuned to where I'm supposed to be looking yet, really. Let's go ahead and just MD like these flame shocks. Stun this guy. For example, a lot of my current, we'll call them habits, are to look at nameplates in like S Arena and Sweepy Boops. I'm very used to having only important things showing up here. So there's a lot of things missing. There's a lot of clutter, and I haven't had enough reps to adapt to it. So it feels very uncomfortable, but I am trying to get more comfortable so that I can actually give more accurate opinions on things. Just have to actually play the game. Alright, start doing that then. Trying to kind of greed my angel form. I don't know why though. I'm kicked? Wait. Surely I'm not right. Guardian might proc though. Okay, I can cast. Dispel myself. Alright, Trinket, Angel. DK is just doing God's work, man. He's pumping. Nice burrow. Nice. I'm gonna just heal myself a little to farm back some Serenities. Let's go ahead and grip this guy so that I can heal him a little without having to worry about this DK too much. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, I'm away, I'm away, I'm away. Spell myself. Okay, the shaman's in trouble. I can just fear. Calm. Spamming flash heals. That's all I can do here. I have a sanctify, but it's not. Yeah, I needed to save it for this moment. Fade the capstone. Dispel my feral. He's running that way, which is a bit tragic. Shit, I had a guardian for. Nice. Popping him. Nice kill. I don't think I actually do any damage, so... Palm. Serenity. Palm. Desperate Prayer. Fearing. Palm. I'm dead. Spamming flash heals, that's all I can do. Nice. I'm dead. I got stuck in the middle. What people, or sorry, what server are people on for the beta? There should only be one. It's like Zalatas something. Was swap removed? Yeah, it was. You don't have it. There's so many of these little talents, like 2% here, 3% there, 2% there, 4% there. There's a lot of like little pissers. Change your job quickly, you loser? Is he saying that I should... What is he saying with that? What's he doing? This Chinese pharaoh is AFKing on the beta. He's throwing a temper tantrum. Because we didn't play up to his standard. That is definitely... I've seen some things on this beta. Look at him, man. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I pressed fear there because I got feared once. And it was like super laggy fear. I was like, how did that guy just hit that? Wanted to see the range. Nice interrupt. Now I can spam my flash heals in peace. Well. Where's the Feral? What is going through that guy's mind right now? Meld this? Damn. I'm like pretty atrocious. Wait, are we winning the game, by the way? Try to fade Hodge there. Don't believe it was success. I'm in the air. I dispelled. Dude. Wow, this really speaks to how broken Death Knights are on the beta. Look at this. This guy's a raid boss. I dispel him. Oh wait, I dispelled him too early. Shit. Probably has unethical gear. Possible, I suppose, yeah. So your flash shield turns into benediction. Not actually sure what that means necessarily, but maybe we can win here pretty soon. DK, yeah, I mean, look at this guy, man. He's just still alive. Nothing? Shit. Wait, we win, by the way. Like, we're gonna win a 2v3. No, we're not. Wait. No. Here, I'm just gonna whisper this Feral real quick. Why didn't you play? Oh, never mind. He's... The fuck is wrong with that Feral? I really don't know. I do not understand. This is the only context I have is he said this right here. That's it. Change your job quickly, you loser. And I believe he didn't say that to, like, I think it was directed towards me. Dispelling Soul Reaper, I guess? No, I guess you can't. Okay, purging Earth Shield. Nice, he's clean. Purging more. Let's get Palm back up here. Double Serenity. Wait, why is it targeting? Oh, wait, the targeting is backwards. I've been healing the other guy the whole time, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, you don't have Frame Sword on here. Couldn't know. It's kind of nice that he cares. I don't know. It seems like a bit much. Just like, this is your own time too. Like you're wasting like your time as well. Does that, is caring that much like an envious thing? Do we win, by the way? Why don't we attack the AFK guy? Kind of like can't stop healing for very long, even though it's just one Death Knight. I have to spam heal. fade. Nice. Don't know if I got anything, but I just said nice. An addiction. Drink at this shit. Angel form, him. Fear on the Feral makes me happy. I'm glad, man. Oh yeah, I'm not even playing the damage talents, which is kind of annoying. Lol. Get melded on your Cyclone. And see this guy for the adept. And I have Fade for this clone. Faded it. Gonna try to open on me here. Line it. Jas him. See if he trinkets that. Grip him here. Grip him again, because alright. How to kill this DK? I'm not sure. I think we shouldn't try to figure out how to advance the game there. They were going healer. I don't know. It's very hard to tell anything on here. And then it doesn't help that... Yeah, it doesn't help when you have that Feral either. The guy's having a rough day or something. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, thank you, Gabriel. I hear Benediction is bugged. It's healing less than Flash Heal. I believe it, man. I'm casting that spell and it's not doing anything. Oh, that reminds me. Let's check my Mage. My Mage is kind of bugged on here. Yeah, I died in a shuffle on the last round, I guess. And then it made me leave the shuffle, go into the world, and be dead. And then I can't res. Oh, I can move around freely. Oh, I can resurrect. Thank God, man. If not, my character was going to be boned. Bugs. Damn. It's probably why most are playing actually, I don't even know where you get Benediction from. Is that from the talent tree or is that from Oracle? Radiant power. I think radiant power, generally speaking, is just good to have. I would go radiant power, and then if you know what you're doing, like, and you want to try pushing like a certain stat line, you could play with the other ones. I personally never put much merit in like testing those. I just always run the radiant power one, but some people run the other ones and it works for them. I think it's really kind of, this doesn't matter, right? Like, it's just such a small adjustment that in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't do a whole lot. That being said, I mean, sometimes those secondary stat ones are better. Just more value in certain seasons. Me personally, never really used them. Yo, Sam, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. I'm in 3 solo queues right now. You know what I was thinking about doing though is hopping on Mop. Not today, but hopping on Mop and trying to get the Magic Rooster. Because I'm pretty sure I was told that you can just spam the same platinum dungeon. So you just figure out one dungeon, spam it, boom, Magic Rooster, easy clap. But I don't really want to do that because it's just not fun. I'm just gonna feel so silly though if I don't do it. Like if I don't do it and then they move Mop rewards to retail, I'm just gonna feel like such an ass for not just like going and farming. Benediction proc is a talent. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I slouch too much or like lean back too much, I'm just gonna fall asleep, man. And I'm in like 2 high solo shuffle queues, so I probably shouldn't do that. It's going all right, Dimpo. Kind of just sitting here, really, waiting for these queues. But oh yeah, something I was gonna do in between queues was talk about the specs. Basically, the premise of what I want to talk about is for a YouTube video. And I've gotten a lot of people today specifically that have came in and asked about builds or how to play certain specs and builds on the beta. So the idea is basically a very quick introduction to the 3 specs. So Arcane right now, Sun Fury is better. This is the build. I won't go over very specific talents, but essentially all you need to know is that all the modifiers are baked into one modifier. So it's called Salvo. You just get this through Blast. You get it through missiles, Blast and missiles. So you're just using those 2 spells to build that up. Like that's the foundation of it. And then once it gets to 25, that's the max. And you have 4 arcane charges, then you send it in and it does a big chunk. Now, when you introduce like Arcane Surge, that's your big ass cooldown, you know? And your Magi. And then after your Surge is over, additionally there's the Soul Window. So those are the other 2 components. You know, Blast, missiles, build up Salvo, spend it with Barrage. That's the foundation. On top of it, you add Surge. Pop your on use, Magi. Missiles, you want to get this buff up. Sometimes you get the OP missiles. Send it in. And then you want to orb there to regenerate 4 charges. Keep going. Second salvo, spend it. Once Surge is over, you get this. And then you just mash Barrage the entire time. It's so nice. You're doing so much damage just pressing one spell over and over. And then you leave it with 3 clear castings to work with. So you can just build up another salvo afterwards. And then, yeah, these things are basically the... You just get them. Sometimes missiles damage increased by 100. Fires to AoE and generates more salvo. Oh yeah, if you have 25 already and like full charges, you want to throw your Barrage before you Magi just for some extra value, because the Magi is going to generate the 4 charges. Alright, that's all for Arcane. Pretty simple spec. That's amazing info. Could you also say, after going over the builds, which spec feels the best? Yeah, I mean, Arcane feels best right now because it's gotten the most buffs. Sorry, the queues are popping, which are gonna get priority over discussing the rest. Pig Dancel enhancement. This is so weird. Arcane Fire Enhanced Dev. What is this? What is going on? This is so weird. I don't know how this is gonna play out. I also don't know how to play this lobby. Like, it's gonna be a major feel it out and see what happens situation here. Major, see how it plays situation. Interesting, yeah. Oh wait, I'm kind of playing the wrong. There we go. We want to not be on the pillar because he's going to earth grab these corners. It's very annoying when that happens. Kill this. He moves it, kill it again. We just ice wall this to wall off the shaman. We're just peeling the wall. We're peeling everything. Okay. There's a wall for me now. Okay, I think we're stabilizing here. My kick never went off and then I missed it. Love that for me. Drop the Phoenix out here. He's, dude, what the? I think I got like Fire Breath and then like, Greater Purge or something. I don't know, whatever. Not liking how that was our go. It pretty much did nothing. Nice. Somehow my kick was delayed yet again. Dude, I feel like I'm on like a billion ping right now. Everything I'm trying to do is just 1 second too late. I need the shear there, but he didn't even have it, so we'll see. We're doing just no damage. Okay, if this gets stopped, I can use this Burden of Power here. Nice. Did I get it? I didn't, dude. It fell. I'm so sad about it, too. We'll see if I get purged on it. I do. Here, got skin there. Can get wall here, maybe. Just won't greed that. Won't, like, try to greed the timer as much, I mean, on it. Nice poly. This guy's no skin. Still Soul of the Forest as well, which is maybe relevant. Take the Mass Disintegrate. Ate the Shear for the boy. Go buck wild, sir. That's it. Alright, well, we were able to somehow just like kind of tempo it out and win. So, we'll take it. Let's get rid of this thing. Man, I just really don't want to do any of this. We can just put neutral. Noise. Notification gone. Gotta avoid these corners. Yep, don't want to get earth grabbed. We can let our spheres kind of generate to the second one, I believe. I think the second one is not... No, it was too greedy because I had to... Oh, okay, we gotta cancel that right away. So we could do here. Grounds. It's not really smart to go for sheep, so I'm not like super actually going for one. It's just like, dude, that's hitting me, by the way, like before it's hitting me, which is a super interesting premise. Okay, let's bust here, no grounds. Creates the wall. Insta-waz. Picked him late there into the cast. No ice wall. Keep the shaman. Ate the interrupts. Don't mind eating an interrupts here and there for Mr. Pig Dancel. We'll go ahead and eat a shear as well. And then we can meld this descent. Take that lasso. Shifting. I'm not sure which dragon has the interrupt. We kind of just YOLO'd it and it worked out. Oh, the guy almost killed him. Kill this shit. Kick him. Nice sheeps. Very nice. Kind of not much left for me to do other than just continuously cast fireballs and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Got something to fill the gap. See if we can get a cog. Nope. We have a bust here though. One more fire blast charge. Hit green. Kind of walled off the mage, but that would be. I stopped the shear on the clone. That's one way to look at it as well. Walling, I guess. I'm like actually invis. Okay. Slept. Yeah, he's on the drag pretty hard here. Kick him. Sheepy. Man, he's gonna die, I think. Yeah. So is this like a Resto Druid versus a Prez thing? So what do we do in response to that when we have the Resto Druid? Well, either way, I think that's also just hard for double mage, maybe? I'm not gonna spend too much of my brain power thinking about that. Let's just continuously try to play decent. I think as long as we just continuously play like slightly better than mid, we can do well in this lobby. Okay, that guy just tanked Ollie, which I'm not like super fan of. But... okay, nice, got skin. Did kind of trinket a little carelessly, but I wanted to get wall as well, which we did successfully. So very nice there. This surge, we live descend. The surge is kind of getting grief though. I'm gonna sheep him back here as well. Was going to again, but nice. Let's go for an ice wall. I don't know. It's like alright. Maybe it was really bad actually because I gave him line of sight. No, it doesn't matter. Mage. Ooh, nice sheeps here. I was able to get that clone in between the cast. Gonna try to DB me. Maybe not. Okay. Who are we on? Are they on me? No. Trying to avoid this clone busting from over here. Gonna get sheep maybe? Trying to stay in line. Not me, yeah. Time stops. We'll hit this mage. He's about to get fucked. Nice. He came out. I think the iron break's not enough. 2 interrupt that to go around here. I was able to actually get the sheep. That's an interesting concept. Damn, I kind of canceled the sheep there, the half one. He's invisible while casting Surge, and I kicked the wrong school. This is going to be an interesting little sequence. Trying to CC Mage. Baked him. Nice. Spamming that sheep button. Damn, dude. Busting them. Get a wall. Trying to stop this. Nah, we're dead. Man, this lobby is big toughs. Here in this game, we didn't hit the healer enough, in my opinion. I don't know. This game is... This lobby in particular is just not very enjoyable. Got caps. Well played, kind of. Phoenix is in a weird spot. Wall altar. Missed his interrupt. It's okay. Not gonna get wall here. Sucks. Maybe we are. We'll see. I don't know. It's fun. Not sure why it breaks, but here we are. Aeghis. Just no damn here, man. Convinced it's Mage. Made up my mind. Do have to sheep him right here though. This mass barrier shit is so annoying. Just an overreaction, my friends. Trying to get this shit. Groundings. Oh, this is so good. Nice. I was able to get the kick. Not bad. Trying to shoot the healer. Okay, my healer is dead, I guess. Yo, fire. Merry Christmas, brother. Time we got on our hands. 9 PM skis. Don't know they have to be. I mean, delaying this bus is not like the worst. Should be Ice Nova this lob, maybe. I love how you can zoom around. That's really interesting. Just kind of waiting for this guy to cast like a missiles or something. Try to. Okay, he sheeps me twice. My turn to get some CC probably. Nice, blessing. We got a clone. I mean, it's still Mage. We'll get a purge. Nope. Good. Nice, got wall too. Nova. Damn, trying to get some options. Got some cogs, double fire breath, or sleepy breaths, fire, deep breaths. That's the word. That's the one we're looking for. Okay, nice. We can hit the healer if we want. It's not a terrible idea here. Dude, this is fine. Just hit this guy randomly. Oops, I have finger counter spell. No, I knew I was gonna be pressing shift and power after. That's why, of course. Just looking for the value. Just trying to mass who? I don't even know. Okay, busting on this guy. He's gonna wall maybe. The spells on me are overrated. Nice, kill this guy. Had double shimmer there. I literally just didn't even get the move. Oh. Aeghis. The Arcane Mage put the go on me, so I guess I'm alright with that. I am off sheep indeed, aren't I? Looking kind of weird right now. This guy wants to shoot me. Here comes another one. Now they're trying to kill me. I'm just gonna press block, bro. I don't know. I'm like, fucking. I just kill this guy in a couple of seconds. Alright, Scott Cog. Kill this guy now. Nice. Fuck it. Go for one of these bad boys. Nice. I guess I'm just trinketing every fucking sheep on me because the spells are just not in the game. Yeah, who is it? This guy? Just get wall real quick. Nice. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. Alright, well the end of that game worked out as predicted, which is good. Something that actually didn't feel the worst. I mean, it felt pretty bad, but wasn't the worst, basically. Two here would be goated. Or sorry, three. 3 rounds here would be goated. I probably still lose MMR though, huh? Oh, actually, no, I probably won't. Still not in combat. Give me the second one, man. Nice. Okay. Wall. Research. Big thing. Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Okay, it's ice wall. Bust. He's dead. Like, he is, actually might just be dead. Okay. Faked him. Faked him. Sheep. Sheep. Re-shape. Was I able to get that? Yeah. Guess I'm sitting a sheep. He's in a bad spot. I try to get CS, honestly. Just so I can get this off. I'm in a root, can't knock me into that, thankfully. Nice. Got another cog. Busting, kicking. I didn't have a thing, bro. It's tragic. Just gonna hit this guy here for a sec. Torch. Spamming. No, he won't die. Okay. Nice, didn't lose my proc. Like CS that shit. I know he wants to come out and press it. Wall off the sheep cast. Maybe it? Nice, you got it. Okay, trying to get my CS back here in a sec. Got it. Not really sure how to get CC here, so I don't think we are. I just kicked that instead. It's like kind of bad now. busting, actually. I think we just kill him through the altar. Yeah. Okay, 3 there is completely fine with me. It's basically just like... which nothing happened. How quick the globals look? Yeah. I mean, we're in like the last season too, so we have... I'm playing with like pretty much 50% baseline haste, so the globals are very fast. I watched Zico play TBC. It was like watching paint dry. 1,200 people were watching that. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people who are just like, you know, their viewers watch them for them. .5% haste, 1.53. You have 120% haste on Ascendance sometimes? Yeah, with the Lust. I missed when I could use my Lust. I missed when I got my Lust procs. Those Time Warp procs were insane. Primwave haste can give like 80%. That's ridiculous. What the hell? Tank builds, Frost, you don't die so easy to melee. Does Fire die easy to melee? I'm not fully convinced that, you know, Frost is even inherently tankier like most people kind of think. The War Within Season 2? The Flaming Drake. Oh, the Midnight Season 2, you mean? Yeah. Okay, so this is a massive, massive lobby if it pops. So this character has been marinating with MMR. Like, he's been 2943 for some time. So if it goes through, this is likely a 3K lobby. A 40-minute queue on your Resto Shaman. That is interesting. 40-minute queue on a healer. That's longer than any queue I've had all day today. This DPS. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I've been playing some Arshawn myself. It actually is hella fun. Okay, guys. Lock in. Oh man, these are not the classes you want to see though. Like like no MS lobby. I don't know, super sketchy in my opinion. I don't think Mage does well with these classes. Wait, Liquid Lamb is over 3,000 CR. What the fuck? I'm popping up. Wreck can die? I mean, I guess. I don't need an RC. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like... It's just a very uncomfortable lobby. That's all. It's not my preferred. Wait, why did I do that? I'm gonna go through. Okay, insane damage coming late here. Just no CC. Because we have an enhancement shaman. Shield through all of it. Because we have no MS. Yeah. guess we need CC to win. I mean, we have decent control. Dude, I always just feel like I'm not greeting it too much, and then I just am. Especially with the CS too. Like, I was looking for a blink CS there, but it never happens. That's not good. We have no grounding. Okay, nice, good stun. Nice. The most fucked up game. He blew my wall. But now he just dies. Not skinning. Damn, I overlapped my kick there. Faked him. Resheep. DB. Ring. Should get. Blink through fire breath. He turned around to land it. Bust soon. Damn, we're just dying. Bust very soon though. Come on. No. The most. He just died pre-bubble. Yay. I don't know how I even made that pop-up happen, but fighting Asa Affliction HPs. Feel like I'm hitting into permanent Raws. Oh, cause you have Amplify, Curse of Exhaustion, Curse of Weakness. You need to get a tracker for Amp Curse for when they apply Amp Weakness. Makes you not be able to crit ever. I won one sphere, man. Like, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Not much going on here that we can do, huh? You just eat a shear, honestly. Down with that. Nice. Same. Okay, not too shabby. Oh. Oh wait, okay. We can get bubble here, I think, though. He didn't have the spell there. It's annoying. Maybe it was my trinket there. I don't think I should have. Maybe. No, he did cancel the cast. Okay. No. My thing got stuck. That's so sad. Sheepin. Okay. Nice, got the capstone still. Just hit everyone. Melt the E-Search. Take Disintegrate. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we have to deal with double shaman. Not happy. Not happy about that one. How do we win this, guys? Ret, Mage, or Druid? I just don't know, man. I really don't. Like, do I go for CC? Do I just spam damage? I don't think spamming damage is going to be, like, crazy effective. But I don't think going for CC is going to be crazy effective. I think we need to hit the healer sometimes. He's in an earthen. I have to be very picky about my combustion here. Trinket earthen. Trinket wall. Bake them. Make him use a grounding global. But he's just gonna get sheeped a bunch of times. Rebuffing. Kill that. Okay. We need to play for trinkets, I think. Come on, DR. Nice. Yeah, I got the sheep. We just need this get me out of this so I can press bust while there's not a wall present. Is that our wall? No, there's no wall still. That's good. Hey, busting. Time stops. Okay, a wall. Try to get something else now. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to though. Shifty. I got sheared same time so I can shimmer. Well, we've lost all of our momentum here and it's very unlikely that we will get it back. Damn. Got knocked on my TB too. Nice. Trying to get the... I got you. Nice. Get it very soon here. Get into the grounds. Oh, nice. Okay. There's like 40 grounds. Trying to CC this guy. Nice. Careful, brother. Nice. A wall there is kind of nice. I don't know where everyone went. Like, we had pressure and then I turn around and nobody's next to me. Oh, this roar. That's a tough one. No. Man, we have combustion right here with no link. And, like, I don't know, man. It's just so fucked. Like, we can't just W key the whole game. Like, we have to just live a sentence. Like, W keying during a sentence and just trading cooldowns, like, we could just avoid. I won't think about it too much. Not sure how we win as Ret Mage. I think if we... I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. Relax. Didn't really trade anything there, so I mean, whatever. Use an S and wall. I guess trading wall, but... Okay. Not too shabby. Definitely winnable. Nice. Trying to get out of the fire breath range. Nice. Oh, thank God, man. CD's nuts. Got him. Stay behind a little more. That was like referring to like with the rat, right? But this one I'm pretty sure we just palm. I just wanted to like use this leap on the wall, like just bait him into it, basically. Cheap the clone. Oh shit. We're just charged anyways, that's fine. Oh, that was nasty. Try to get soul. I get it. Busting. So I fit a fireball cast in between there. I don't know. Damn. Tragic. It's true, it's just freaking me out with his movement. It's like, what the fuck? Makes it very obvious that he wants to kick me here. Don't want to get Hodge back here. Dragon is just dying. Like, nice. Look at where they're at, dude. They completely like line their healer. Like so bad. We get everything. Not dead now though. No, actually we're okay. Ooh, let's cancel that. I think we're fucked. You're at 3K? Nah, I don't think so. Of course, Enhancement Shaman doing well in a mage lobby. Who'd have thunk? Dude, this is so boring, bro. If I go 3-3 here, I'm just so sad. I'm just gonna be depressed, like. Just double shaman every game, like, I don't know. Let me play the game, man. Let me play the game. Tide. A big bus coming. Nice. Busting here. Stack. Is that it? No way. Come on. We get a lot more right here. Flow. The most in it. 2 groundings. Nice. Need to get Yam's arcane kick so I can shift. If I trigger this, I get hexed with the Azora. Hopefully we can get some good crash. Yeah, these guys are quick to notice the block thing. Come on. Oh man, thank the Lord, thank the Lord. Yeah. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Not really. I mean, that lobby was a shit show. The fact I'm very grateful to be walking out of there with a positive outcome. Not even 3K. No, not yet. I think we're gonna try to hold off on queuing more just to let like different. I don't know. Like I don't want to. If the same people are just queuing, that's like the second lobby I've had in a row where it's just kind of like the same people. I'm not really liking how these are feeling, so I'm just gonna kind of hold off. That last one didn't seem to play with you as much as the match before. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly, but play with you as much. Oh, like play around me. I thought my block, they didn't turn on me as hard as they should have, I think, with the block thing. Here's some music that's hype. You'll have to turn your own on because we're heading out here. Heading out for the night. The druid, that was getting in your head in match 5. Oh yeah, he was getting in my head, bro. It's facts. Yeah, that guy's good. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Peace out. And yeah, later, guys. Peace.